Right, we are back. Let's continue where we left off, shall we? Let's see. I don't think I can upgrade my axes more. Let's see. Craft.
What can I do for you?
I'd like to upgrade my weapons. Yeah, I can't upgrade those anymore. I need large shards to upgrade it more, basically. This thing I can upgrade. I suppose. Give the one a shot.
I'm good.
Got infusion. Oh yeah, that's how we make stuff. Study. I don't think we have anything else to study. Glyphs wise, we can see all the glyphs here. Grief. What does grief actually have? End of waves of grief. Energy spill out of your weapon, tormenting entities with heavy. That could be interesting, I guess. Spawn a pool. Where is it with green pain? Okay. A wave of sorrows, losing endurance in the process, but sharing doesn't sound really good. Grief of energy. Discharge around overall energy showing. Pool of deep sorrow. Yeah. The only one that kind of sounds interesting is that one, the wave of grief. Do anything with the gear? Yes, we can upgrade that. So let's upgrade that.
Talus would be proud.
I think that would be cool. So yeah. Right, let's go into our weapons then. Load out. I don't really care that much about the break, so let's put that in and let's see the glyphs. Let's go with that one. Other ones I'm honestly not sure about. Try that. And sure, we can try that. Need to remember how to actually swap weapons. Oh, there it is. Switch weapons. Okay. Oh, I could try that, I guess. So, left trigger, this one. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of interesting, I guess. And then this one. Okay. Neat. And obviously the last one is... Oh. Let's go. Let's head to the valley where we had that snake thing to do. Hills. We have this one and this one as well, but these ones sort of lead to the other areas. We also have the museum. Let's go to the hills. Still does annoy me a little bit that I missed the rescuing thing. I hope it doesn't mess up too much of the main story. That I failed, especially the mechanic, because he seems like a really he seems like an important character. Hope it didn't mess it up too much. All right, I believe where the can use a signet is over here. Like the body of the snakes curls around, and I think it was like over here, let's say, area for it. necessarily it, I guess. Different thing. Yeah, that doesn't seem to fit there. Interesting. I also found like a symbol of flame and a iron seal. Interesting. I thought we were done with the keycard as well, but maybe not. Maybe there's more with the keycard. And it would have to be over here. Well, I don't know if it has to be, but that may be over here then. Let's try this. I don't know. It's interesting. It's not like the moveset change or anything. It's still the same moveset. Right, I think I want to go into here. This should be where the signet can be used. Somewhere around here. Here. Okay, then we can move on. Open that door up there. Like a new area. We hadn't gone to this area before. No, keys don't seem to be permanently used. I still have them. Ascension. Token on the moon, but like if I interact with this, you can see I still have them. I guess the serpent one was used, but this one I still have. The same with the keycard, I still have that one as well, so I guess for the serpent one that was used. I guess it doesn't have any more functions. Alley mine entrance by the water tower, you idiot. Okay. Oh, I think I remember where that was. I've been there, and I definitely remember needing a key. That opens from the other side, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Yeah, the red is rage type. So you have the various ones. The blue is grief, green is terror, and yellow is ecstasy. Yeah. doesn't really do much, but I tried using the blue axes I found at the end of the last stream. I'm currently just trying to use those just to test out some of the blue abilities. Don't believe that ecstasy is part of the deadly things. I could be wrong. I guess it could be lost or something, maybe. Sure. There is definitely some biblical relations to all of this. I don't know. You can actually see what they're called, the various glyphs. So yeah, you have grief, which is the first one. Neutral, grief, terror, rage, and ecstasy. That's what they're called here, but then the other ones are called something else. The shards that you use to upgrade with. It is like emotions. This is rage, terror, ecstasy, and grief. Yeah. Is this the same here? Rage, terror, grief, and ecstasy. Yeah, okay, that's what they're basically called there. These nodes that you're fighting, like the things that they're pulling out, like the various colored entities that you pull out, are referred to as like various emotions. I remember fighting anxiety and anger and stuff like that, but that's just the name of the various like things that they're like the protecting things. I guess it's a subset of whatever color emotion they are. Let's try this one. Guess this leads back. Yeah, this leads back. Where are we at here? These tunnels are huge. The shapes that they're in, the blue one, they're referred to as, I don't know, is there a bestiary? Because I fought them before where they had names attached to them as like being a specific emotion. But I don't know if they have like a bestiary. I don't think there is. This is all just exploration and no. No. I guess we can... Yeah, that's from the other tunnel. boy, this is a maze. Nothing here. Okay, that was literally just a dead end. Interesting. This leads out here, okay. There. Oh, that's just like a... I guess that's a light on the ground or something. Ah, okay, this leads back here, okay. So that's a time guardian up there. Did find the miner's key. Still a big tunnel. Let's try and go there. And there's still this side area over here that we got to. Was it that way? Yeah, it was back here. And we can go left. And then right here. That just, okay, it literally just loops around like that. Grief cap, cool. I like the rage cap a bit more. I think that's a little bit more interesting. Right. And we have up here. Right up here. Yeah, that's the water tower and there's the mine. I remember that. And here we go. Got that one. Open that up. What does this lead to? Oh, okay. That goes up. That's another guardian down. So I'll need to actually find anchors to close those time loops. That goes up, but there was another passageway over here that we opened. Oh, that was there, and then came here, and then what was this door here? The heck do you go up then? The other one had the mouse symbol on it, which would indicate it, which to me would seem to be like the correct path, but I wonder where this goes. It's just like massive shortcuts around the whole area, I guess. Where the hell am I even? Oh, I'm here, okay. Oh, I guess I can go and... Yeah, we can go get rewards for our deeds and stuff like that. Since we're here anyway. Let's see if we get anything interesting.
Remember,
Have I helped enough Hadians?
Hadians are lucky.
Anyway, prison row. Okay, large prison. Collapse up a row signature. So I think that's what I needed to close, like tier 2 signature time lapse. War Master Essence, Focus Series. Restoring health when landing combo capper. Interesting. Interrupt Essences. Idol of Grief. Interesting. Grievously wounded, all sorts of healing are more effective. Okay. Interesting. I can get back. Where's the Warber Tower at? It's like down here. Then I'm gonna go up. So I'm at the. Yeah, I can go up here. Then we go down. We did open another door that way, but it's gonna let's follow the white mouse. So we see the white mouse markings all over here. Let's follow that and see where that goes. here, okay. Guess this was where we were supposed to go. Yeah, that's the moon token. Cool. Alright, that unlocks there, and then we have a limbic chest or a yellow one, which I don't have. I have the blue one and the green one. I don't have a yellow one. Okay. Alright, so many of those limbic keys. Thanks. Right, that. Let's go open. Let's go check out what that other door opened. I'll continue on that path then. I don't want to progress too much. We have that one for the moon now, but let's go see where the other path led. It's probably just a shortcut, but I still want to check it out, make sure that I don't miss anything. Oh, okay. Well, good luck. Yeah, okay. Well, as long as you learn something, and ChatGPT can be helpful, but it's obviously, you still have to actually learn something. You can't just always rely on that. As long as they slip, as the month of the year pass, and the seasons turn, in the four corners of Hadia, our vigils endure. Okay. That's interesting. Well, hopefully that'll be the end of it then when you get that done. Well, we already know that there's a limbic door, but need to find out where it is, I guess. I was hoping it might be in here, but I guess not. Can't see what's down there. Okay, let's continue with the moon then. We don't need to go up here. We can just go back this way. Go up to where we came from. This should take us up where we got the moon, and then the actual door to progress should be right next to it. I can't progress anymore, so I guess we're dropping down here. There was still a guardian somewhere around here. And I want to get to the last guardian, but I don't know how. Yeah, it was down below, but how the heck do I get up there? Thought this might loop around to him, but I guess not. Oh, this is another guardian, I guess. Token. Still haven't defeated all the time guardians yet. We found it now, the loot, but we haven't defeated all the guardians. There was one down by the moon door, but I don't know how to get to him, so maybe we go back down this way? What does it say here? From head to head, it shall get your ascension and yield it. Okay. It's basically the same. Okay. It's like an old church. Let's say over here. A wretched tangle of lies, the seven irised one spies upon us. You are not his flock, and his eyes cast but a hollow gaze. Let not his horned words ensnare your hearts. Abandon the fourth path, and heed the call of ecstasy. Dance, O lost ones, dance in wild revelry, till the earth quakes and our two-headed father wakes up. For his is the throne of the... Okay. Well, this essentially, I'll see. This is a usable item, apparently. It's probably a research item or something. This is very old, at least. I'll see. Oh, it opened the Plains of the Mist. I see. New area. Okay, I think that leads to... That leads to where I wanted to go. Calamity. Something for research. Nice. I still need to find the limbic door as well. This one here as well. For our frail and wayward hearts, the unchecked tempest of sins, passions. Okay, it's just more religious drivel. I think, yeah, that's the one. Yeah, my weapon type is steady. I don't think that changes depending on what infusion you have on it. Both of them should be... Yeah, it doesn't really. Just parrying ability, attack speed. Ah, yeah, fair enough. Oh, a steady shot. Yeah. I got that. Yeah. I haven't really had any need for them yet, because I've just been using the same weapons. Steady shots, I believe they're for leveling up weapons. Like, I could level up the weapon I'm currently using, but I might as well just keep using it. I guess it's if you like find some kind of really good ability you want to use, and then you want to pump that up. Yeah, background music is not bad. Alright, let's see if we can close this now.
I found it! It's mine! No, who says it, fucking little shit?
That item doesn't fit here, and that item doesn't fit here either. Interesting. Kappa scan to your theta signature time identified. So I need a theta. I only have sigma and row. Okay.
No, who says it, fucking little shit?
Only way I know how to exit the go up again is just to die, so I guess I'll just... So I have sigma and theta and rho, and I need theta. Okay, that's interesting. Yeah, different anchor I need then. That's unlocked. Where could the door be? It was tied to... I got the mystery when I got a specific item, when I got this item here. As the hours of the day slip, watchers notice as the hours of the day slip by, as the month of the year passes, as the seasons turn, in the four corners of Hadia, our vigil endures. Doesn't really say anything. It's the Watcher's Nest. It unlocked the mystery for the limbic door, which I already have the code for. I just need to find it. Exploration. That's the... Yeah, that's collapsed. That's collapsed. Yeah, that's active. That's active because I don't have the... I might be able to collapse that one. I'm actually not sure. But I think it's a tier 2 one as well, so I need to find the tier 2 things to collapse it. I think these ones are like tier 1. The more blinds they have, they're tier like 2, I guess. This one definitely seems to be tier 2 with all the lines. These ones are like tier 1s. Where is... Yeah, we got that one. This one. Olympic chest, got it. Lucky break, right. That was the old key I found. Still apparently still need to find that. Eternity. Okay. Alright. Oh, so we can't do anything about that. Let's move on here. Yeah. It's infinity and beyond eternity. This just lets me drop down to where I can go up to the camp. And this is where I came out. I have a feeling I missed an area underground somewhere. You said something... Wait. There was something. I remember now. Exploration. No, where is it? Where's the research? Then the door. Search in the vicinity of the waterfall. Okay. The waterfall's over there. Let's search in the vicinity of that. Is it in... Is there somewhere we can get in here? Yes. That is very true. And they're all like manifestations of the negative emotions that these people have suffered throughout the thousands of years that they have sort of been at each other's throats. I thought they might be in here. Search in the vicinity of the waterfall. I mean, that would indicate that it would... That to me says just like, if it's not behind the waterfall, then maybe it's in here somewhere in this area. But how... Like, it doesn't seem like there's anything in there. Nah, this looks fairly just like the edge. That's the only waterfall, so around here somewhere. Vicinity of it? No. Is there like a... Oh. How do I get in there? Wrong game. No umbral in this one. I think it's in there. I just need to actually figure out a way to get in there. Guess there must be... Yeah, I can probably drop down from the waterfall. Yeah, I can drop down here. This, and the code was over to research, and nope, research please, there we go, and that one there, it is hourglass, circle, frost sign, inquisition symbol, something like that. I don't know, they probably actually have names, these symbols, but I just call them what I see them like. Just hourglass, circle, what's the other one? Frost symbol, and inquisition symbol. There we go. Sort of looks a little bit like the Inquisition from 40k. More runes. Some story. Offensive gear. Well, this could be pretty interesting. All grievously wounded, strikes against you will... that's nice. That could be cool. Letter from a spy. So what's the chain I have now on? What does that give me? Vanquishing an enemy restores health and stamina. That's pretty good as well. Madman's Essence, unfeather your mind, increasing limbic energy, but reduces damage. Okay. Yeah, I don't really use limbic energy that much, so it's more for a mage build or something, I guess. Get up here? I guess I can't. Okay. Fine. Fine, we'll go the long way around. I need to get up there because that's where the APC is. Or I could just find like a save point and teleport to it. That'd be nice. I mean, you can teleport to the APC if you could find a save point. But there are like save points at the various points of interest. But, yeah. Okay, we got that. I do believe we have some more stuff for you to research.
Find anything out there?
Yes.
Good find. I'll look it up.
Okay.
Nice find. Let's run it through the database.
Mm-hmm. Right. Okay. We finished there. Did that. We have this thing, and now this thing unlocked, and then museum. Let's go to the museum. Jumping a bit back and forth between the various main things. Yeah, Plains of Mist was the new one we unlocked. Felt like going to the museum. Yeah, the map is quite large. Right. I don't have that one, so I guess I will come back here once I have that, because I have this one. I'm missing this one over here, so that is something we'll have to come back to once we find that. Can't progress any more there. Okay, where was the dude that wanted, sure, I can save. It automatically saves, like, when you enter and exit vehicles, but sure, I can do a manual save. There you go. Where was the dude that... so Lake Cryon was where I found some keys, and there was a dude that wanted them back. I have a note about that, I think. Yeah. This was where we had to climb into the head of a statue. This one I don't really remember, and then the Plains of Mist was the one we just kind of found that area too. Go inside the head of. Let's go inside the head of a statue, I guess. This is the terror key. The other one was the rage key, and the one we just did was for the ecstasy key. So plane of mist is for the ecstasy key. This is for the terror key. Tell you we already did. I think there's probably more to do there, but we already did that area. Right, let me just check. Where was the dude that needed his keys? That wanted his keys back? Where was that? Immigration notice, no. Spy insight, no. This is just miscellaneous items. Exploration items, probably one of these. Let's see. Training ground, cryptic note, symbolic research. That one we kind of already did, so. Lost keys, there we go. Marastrat, so that's where we are now. Cool. Samo's in the general store in Marastrat, so that's where we are. So he wants his keys back. What's this thing? Hanging coffins, tourist site. Interesting. Not sure why it would be a tourist site to watch coffins hang, but okay. Oh, this is a level 3. This is a big boy. Nice large shots. I'll take it. Check that one afterwards. I'll just drop this for a second. No longer, only if you've long only to flee. My uncle will never release me from my grasp. My mind is fevered in purpose of his okay. Interesting. Right, we picked up something that unlocked the mystery. What's that under exploration items? Right now, over here. Sports result? Was that one I picked up? Yeah, creepy uncle. Okay, there's 4132. By the looks of it, that's at least been circled, so I guess that is something. Kind of code that we'll probably need at some point. maybe I should switch to the actual good weapons for this one.
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
I'll switch to the good weapons on this one. I know, I keep forgetting I also have the drone. Yeah, let's switch to the actual good weapons. Oh, well, have a good night, DK. Thanks for stopping by. Something over there? Yep, also something here. There they'll now find me. I'll lie among the whispering grass. The world fades. And for a fleeting breath, I'm free. I close my eyes and rise, soaring far above everyone else. The space beyond my uncle's madness, shadow my bruises mend, and the poison of their endless sermons drain from my mind, leaving naught but silence. Okay, we found a quiet place to relax. Basic meal. No. Interesting. Murdered her, but we escaped with the martyr's body. To us she was sanctified, a saint in flesh and spirit. To the sons and daughters of Palamo, she blazed in the fiery light. Okay, so this is about the right, this is about the woman that we have, like a statue of her that we could enter. But maybe this is what they're talking about. Alright, there's something that goes in here, which I currently don't have. Interesting. I have to find that. Oh, this was just a set under the path, okay. Interesting. Well, there's the Samos General Store. Okay, well, guess this works here. Yep, I got the Terror Cat. Suppose that's kind of neat. Now there's the actual statue. Both of those are locked from the other side, so I'm sure there's another way to get in. It's probably a basement somewhere. Maybe down here. Nope. Sound like a... No. I don't really see anything of interest in there, but I'm sure there is something. Interesting. It's always some ridiculously long tunnel that you come out in that house from. Well, that's the APC. Just a smidgen too late. Oh yeah, we're back here. Alright. I should save by the APC. I should always save when we get to a save point, just to so I don't have to run that far. update the save point. So we're here instead. Let's try that again. The Revtas has sealed our doom more than once. One day these shall wake, and from their blind slumber and find themselves not lords, but wretched men wandering amidst the dust of ruins of their own making. Okay. I hear someone crying. I think that might be one of the, like a grief demon thing. Maybe? Or not. Oh, somebody's in there. Not like we can jump. And the roof has collapsed here, but can't climb this, I think. No. Doesn't really seem to allow us to jump. Or run? Can we? No. No. I'm sure there's some passage into that. Go in here? No. What about this shed? Anything in here? No. Can't seem to get into that either. Thinking there's underground passages or something like that that allows us to enter some of these houses. Antenna maintenance box. Okay. Antenna maintenance box. Where's the antenna at? Oh, there's also massive amounts of ruins over here. That was brutal.
Obviously, you didn't die. Concentrate and start over.
Is there anything in here, actually? No, okay. Looks like a church. I don't see any antenna. That looks like an antenna. Don't really care that much about that one. I didn't like that move particularly. I have gotten a lot of large shots. Maybe it's time to go and upgrade my weapon so that I can actually level it up. Because currently this weapon I'm using is maxed out. Oh, there's actually somebody there. Interesting. What do you guys have to say? Oh, he's a priest. Okay. He's blessing the weapons. Okay.
I stand in Sethrus's gaze. If you have made it this far, you also stand in his blessed sight. What can a humble servant of our Lord Sethrus do for you, my son?
Who are you?
I am Father Bramont. I have traveled here as a pilgrim to pay homage to our matron saint and spread Sethrus's divine sight upon the righteous followers of Palom. I have blessed these holy soldiers and their weapons. They will free our sacred lands from the heretics. The Illigad Valley will be ours again.
Okay.
How do I get inside the Blood Queen statue?
The Sabinian dogs desecrated the statue of our beloved matron saint. Why would anyone desecrate such a noble woman? The Sabs responsible were rightfully executed. We kept one of those dogs alive to clean, repair, and maintain the statue. If you want to enter the statue, you must speak with that swine Talus. He has the key to the gate. Go up in the village. His home has a mural painted on it. It also has 3 satellite dishes on the roof.
Okay.
Hadia is the land rightfully given to us Palomists by our Lord Sethrus. It was created and given to the followers of Palom. Our sacred duty and divine right is to protect Hadia from the threats from without and within. The Eye of Setherus has remained to watch over all Palamists. The Illigad Valley, our most sacred land, will be freed from the Sabinian locusts. Our holy Deimos division shall see to it. This war is a blessing. It is a holy war, a crusade to rid us of the Sabinian plague. And we will seize this opportunity with unyielding fervor and unwavering faith. We will return Hadia to its former glory by ridding our lands of this blight. They are outsiders, which makes them almost as bad as Sabs. They are not to be trusted. These outsiders meddle in things that do not concern them. I was relieved to hear that they had left Hadia. Good riddance. Those wretches stand in the shadows like snakes in tall grass outside our Lord's gaze. And they have willingly chosen this path. They have chosen misery, death, and damnation. The Deimos division are the noblest of our soldiers. They are like the Inquisitors of Palom, purging the heretic Sabinians from our lands. Our brave soldiers need not worry about the demons. They now stand in Sethrus' gaze. I made sure of it. These men are bound for Jehania and will dispense in sorely needed justice. This war is just. It is better than living in a peace held together by hypocrisies. The demons are not to be feared. They are a part of a divine process. They are a necessary evil to restore Hadia and the Palamists to righteousness. You will see. Once they have cleansed the land of sin, we shall inherit Hadia.
Okay.
Oh, I've been looking forward to a good time with the famous Maristan ladies leader. I knew there had to be a reason we didn't wipe out these Sabs yet. At least some of them are good for something.
We could barely see our beautiful lady when we got here. Sarge had us set up these spotlights. Checked right in. Heard some houses lost power up there.
Oh man, I can't believe the tower's still transmitting. It was Sarge's idea last time we came through here. They've been stuck listening to that shit on repeat for months. Where's Sarge anyway? Oh, that's right. Said he had an itch to take care of. Oh, I swear, he's hornier than the rest of us put together. He said gassing up the boat would take too much time, so he just followed the river. On foot. What an absolute fucking maniac.
Okay. Yeah, he sounds a bit unhinged. That's open from the other side, of course. I guess we have to come through there, and then there's some kind of... We have the key for that, so probably stop the transmissions, I guess. Can't go through there. I'm gonna have to jump over, I guess. Gasoline, okay. Depths of hell, good dude started, okay. It was like maintaining the statue of the other dude, the guy that had the key for the gate. Yeah. Maybe I missed something. Let's jump over here. continue along here then. Does this just lead? Yeah, this is where they're crying. Came through here. To find a house with satellite dishes up top, I guess. I guess we can go up into the church. Those can be turned around. Let's see, is there any hint to this? Thomas. Okay. Interesting. So those definitely... Okay. They have to look at each other, maybe? No. That wouldn't make sense. Whoa, that's a lot of... There's a lot of these. Okay. Interesting. Maybe they'll have to point in a specific direction, like south, north, stuff like that. We do have a compass. Need some kind of hint for that, I guess. Let's go... Yeah, let's go up here to the church. Cryptic notes. Soaring eagle, Delian.
Hey! Up here! I could use your
the...
help!
Yeah, that's the guy we're going to see. There. What do you have to say?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I never expected to see someone walk the streets of Maristan again. I really could use your help.
Who are you?
My name is Talus. I used to be a lawyer before the war. Look at what these palamists, these animals did to me for wanting to vote for Sabinian freedom. And now they've reduced me to being the caretaker of that giant, screaming bitch. The punishment for a crime I never committed. You must have seen it. To us Sabinians, the Blood Queen symbolizes oppression.
How do I get inside the statue?
I locked the gate and swore I'd never set foot there again. If you want to go in, take care of the creatures in front of the church. Once you're done, I'll give you the key to the gate.
I don't think I can go on like this. I'll probably never see my daughter again. With everything that's happened, there's only so much a man can take. The power cut is just another kick in the butt.
When we first moved here, this town stood for something. That maybe all these divisions could be mended. That maybe we could coexist in peace.
Damn, they all got their left hand cut off.
Integration. What a load of crock. He really had us all wrapped around his finger. Now, we're just a beat-down minority surrounded by people who hate us. Day one, I look at my grandchildren.
My big sister Lily went to visit our auntie in Xiaojin. She'll be back soon, though. And we're gonna play all day.
Needs a new fuse.
This fucking recording. I'd rather go out, suck off one of these creatures, than listen to this shit for another day. For months now, they've been piping in this drivel. I have no idea where they're transmitting from. Yeah.
You are second-class citizens, faithless heathens, worthless scum.
Oh, there's a fuse, okay. I don't know where they are. It's the barn that we heard crying. There goes one. Citizen file. Okay. Folder of sensitive documents.
First they take my wife, then some fucking monsters show up. Now this power surge blows out the fuses. What else could possibly go wrong?
Okay.
Only a Palamas mind would be so twisted. Physical wounds weren't enough. Now they're trying to open psychological ones.
Damn. Even cutting the arms off the children. Something popped here. Let's see. The same thing again.
Hello? Please?
Yeah, it's the same thing they're saying. Okay. I need to find the last fuse box. I think this leads up to something. I don't know. We'll see. I need to go to the bathroom. Be right back. All right. Let's see here. Where does this lead to? Okay, that's collapsing. So we go through here, I guess. That's locked from the other side. I'm guessing it all just loops around, but I think it might come from here. Like if I go this way. No? Drawers. Got shit yesterday. I'm heading back down to the camp, so no one gets suspicious. If Sarge finds out, he'll rake us over the coals that we didn't cut him in. Can't believe all this stuff was just lying around the church. Feels like no one had been in there for ages. I consider it a tithe for the Marston's continued existence. Oh, and we got to find what this key opens. Here's hoping it's for more shit. Okay. Interesting. So that doesn't open to that door. I mean, that's somewhere else you come to open that one. Yeah, that opens from the other side. There's also an enemy in there, so... what do we got here? Please watch your step as you enter. Okay. Thinking it might actually be a good idea to go and upgrade my weapons. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go upgrade my weapons. Because why make it harder on myself, really? So nothing's going anywhere. Might as well just get that upgraded. There's no point in going around killing a bunch of stuff if I'm not getting XP for doing it. We want to go to the marshes. Go to the forge.
Need upgrades?
Oh yeah, still can't. I need some large terror. Okay, maybe I can do it then. Large terror shots. I need... How much do I need? How much should I need it for? 50. Okay, let's see.
I've outdone myself this time.
Normal large ones then, but it'll at least be something. Oh, no, I do. That's good.
I'm getting good at this.
There we go. Yeah, they can't be upgraded more. Alright, cool. Can you actually make, like, the anchors? No. Let's go and see here. I have a bunch of consumables as well. Let's find those. There we go. How do we actually use those? Put them in my loadout, I guess. Quick use item, yeah. Put it in your loadout. Let's just level it up. Oh well. Got up to 18, pretty nice. Let's see this one. I mean, I could go with this one instead, which has some protection bonus. More protection bonus than this. This only has damage absorption, not protection. So it'll reduce the damage I take when grievously wounded. This heals me when I kill stuff, which is kind of nice. I do like the heal when I kill stuff. This one is just... the 40% protection bonus is just too good. I don't like the Olympic power, but the 40% protection bonus is just too good. I hope we can find something with that amount of protection bonus as well. That has a better Olympic power. This one has some melee damage, kind of cool as well. Oh yeah. No, I think we'll stick with what we have. We don't have any. We have this ones, which is. Let's actually go with that one instead. Focus on your martial form, restoring health for each landed combo capper. Not sure what that actually looks like. When I finish a combo, it heals me. Endurance restoration equal to damage. Not sure. This one just gives me so much extra damage, though. I don't know. Could try it, I guess. Alright, so we got that. Is it worth going out and checking the photographer? Might as well. We're here. Let's just run out and check the photographer. See if he has gotten anything new to say now that he's got the lens. Set to come back later, so... It has been later. But obviously this area story hasn't progressed, so I don't know. So it annoys me that I can't find the anchors I need to close the time loops. I was like, I really hope that we could get those done, because there's a lot of time loops that I just can't close right now. And it's sort of annoying me a little bit that we can't do that. Yeah, maybe I just haven't found the right items. Maybe I just need to progress more in the story. Let's go see here. Has he gotten anything new? He's got new stuff, you know, yeah.
Wall is full. Good lens. Great work. Getting too close. Watch for rats.
Okay, what do you have to... What do you actually have now? Ah, you've got something there. Not sure what that actually is. Interesting. Looks like it's clearly a combination for something, but I don't know what it is. Okay. Interesting. Gonna grab a screenshot of it just so I... So clearly it must have something to do with something in this area. Just grab a screenshot of that. There we go. Is that over here, maybe? It's you guys? Yeah, that was you guys, wasn't it? Okay, so... With the compass up, which way is north? I'm guessing it's north to south, so yeah, north. And that would mean that the... let me just bring up that screenshot. There we go. So that means that north... I'm assuming it's looking inwards, so... That should be the north one. The west one should be that. That should be the... No, that has to be the circle one. This is the south one. And then this one is the east one. Interesting. Unless it's like all, because then it just has to be this way. This way. This way? No? Like, this is clearly the north. And it says north has to be this symbol. Wonder if it's from the outside then. Like that, I guess. Okay. Hey, another sturdy tuning fork and another glyph. Cool. Cool. What does this do? Final Defiance. Passive Relic. Defy the Hand of Fate. Become immune to control effects when exhausted. Lovely. Alright. I have no idea why that was the correct answer, because... not sure. That's weird. That's not the how the picture showed. I'm only literally trying the first one. Yeah, this was definitely pointing north. Then, oh, I see. So these all had to be pointing. No, never mind. I don't. No, I don't know. That's a bit weird. Okay, I'll take it. So yeah, that made no sense. Why that solved it. Twisting only that one around. Right, let's go back to the APC. Wrong one. Go for that one. Right, let's head back to Marstat. Alright, everything respawns when you leave. I forgot about that. I'll just buttons are upgraded for a reason. I really just like that. There we go. Yeah, I like that stun ability, being able to crowd control. Right. Ah, that's right. Now they're going to try killing every single one of those, but just kept missing the timing. Right, we're back here, and I still have no idea how to actually get in there. I mean, I heard the radio, but didn't really tell me how to get in. So I have one more fuse as well to put up. Just need to actually find where. Alright, let's try this one over here. We didn't get that one before. Let's try that. There we go. Alright, got enemies in there. Deal with you. And you, at least. Where the heck do I even get in here? Like, the doorway's blocked. That's frustrating. Here maybe? I guess here. Okay, some lore. Yeah, just lore. Okay. Just more religious scriptures. No, nothing here. I thought we could get in this way, but I guess not. Can we destroy this? No. There's no destructible environment. Here, maybe? No, but there is something. Okay. Here? No. Yeah, it's very annoying. You come down here. Guess you won't. Oh, here maybe. Well, yeah, this is a limbic door, which don't have the key for that. At least I'm inside now. Need to be able to deal with those guys. This drops back to where it came from. I don't want to do that. Still very much like to be able to deal with you. You are quite annoying. How the heck do I get in there? I don't know. This is interesting. You can drop back. I guess I can get in this way here for this. Jesus. There's a limbic chest over here. Green one. Don't have that type of green, of course. Limbic armory. Okay. Where did you go? There's like literally a dude here shooting a while ago. Interesting. Still doesn't explain how I get the other one over there. I don't know. It's confusing. Can I open this? No. Interesting. Well, either way, I have to come back here eventually when I get the limbic door open. So, guess for now I'll just have to wait with that. just wait for that. So I still have no idea that there are still areas like in there. You are still a thing that I can currently get up there because there's an item there, so I just don't know how to get up there, and I have to get down there. Don't see how to do that. Not sure. Yeah, there's still you guys. But I literally don't know how to deal with that either. You just have to tell someone, but it doesn't seem like the Sepics, just like there's literally the Sepic soldiers that put there. Maybe the priest? I don't know. Celibacy doesn't really seem to be a thing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's here. Well, let's just get back. Actually, no, you're back. I didn't see it before. I know where you were. I don't like those guys. They're annoying. What about this? I mean, there's something here. But obviously I can't interact with it because I'm under fire from these dickheads. I don't know. That whole area is just frustrating. Alright, let's just head back. Explore some place else. I think that's the best advice I can give to anyone. If you're stuck on something, just go do something else. Maybe you'll figure it out, or something will show up. People will be like, oh yeah, that makes sense now. So I'm jumping a bit back and forth, just trying to like figure out where to go. I still have one more fuse in town, and I need to go get the key for the... Yeah. Let's go up there. Back up into the town. Get the last fuse. Maybe that will reveal something, because each time we've gotten the radio to work, and that's basically just the females telling us that we're stuck here, help us. It's like, yeah, I know. I knew that already before. Yeah, there's also these things here that could be turned. Don't know. Yeah, there's a lot of those. not sure yet about that one. I'm sure there's more hints about that. These guys are gone now because that was what he asked me to do, so... Last time market, 1990, remember what they did to us. Oh, for God's sakes. I think that's probably the worst enemy type. That ranged one. It's just so annoying to fight. Seriously? Stop being a dick. There's a ladder there I can climb. What does that give me? I guess you come up here, okay. Decorative urn, okay. Sham, sorry but the weekly poker night is cancelled. I'm getting out of here. I know it's sudden, but the whole affair with my father's death has made me realize I don't want to stay here anymore. You remember my little brother Edwin? He wants me to bring my father's urn to him in Jill. Can you believe that? Like I've got nothing better to do? Just because he's a priest now doesn't mean he can boss me around. I told him I was leaving town and that if he wanted the urn so badly to come and get it himself. I'm done with this nonsense. I am leaving. I suggest you do the same. Nothing good will come to stay in Marston. I'll tell you the rest. Okay. Well, I guess that's, we need to find a priest in Jajil. Okay, that's the... I need the key for that. Oh, that's the guy in here. Right. Right, that was where I got the fuses. This was the first place I put the fuses in. guess we can go talk to him. Maybe he'll tell us something about the church or something.
Thanks for taking care of the creatures. Whoever is left in Maristan will have a chance to get some supplies. Here. Take the key. The gate is southwest of here. Once through the gate, the tunnel that leads inside the head is on your right.
Thank you. Any more? We need to find one more fuse box somewhere. Oh, got that guy over here. Let's go deal with him. I need to find one more fuse box, basically. This house has power. That wouldn't really make sense. I guess I'm looking for a house without power. I don't know where the last house is, where the last fuse would go. Not sure. I mean, this one we already did. That was power for another one. This led us into the mine thing behind. Let's just go into that and see. Tongue and some of these are, or not dodge tongue, parry tongue, and some of these are kind of weird. Right, that was the one with the key. Where does this actually... Let's save here. Where does this actually go? Oh, okay. So I guess that was a fortunate path I could have taken. Like taking on it. That was good. That was kind of weird. I could have just. Okay. He says it's the path on the right, which is the path I came from. Yeah. Must be this one. I guess I was already on my correct path, going into the head. The other one was still alive.
Nothing at all. Ugh. I feel like I'm wasting my time here. How can such a prominent figure be completely absent from all records? There are massive statues of her everywhere. Does no one ask any questions? Do they just swallow the propaganda? There has to be a deeper story here. What's more, I've had to suffer this wretched lot for months. I'll be glad to leave them to their misery. Misery that they brought upon themselves. I've had it with this place. I hate to do this to Lucan again, but it's best to move away soon. Before he makes friends with any Sabs.
Okay. This refers to those grave markers, and then there's something. Buried among the eagles lie the means to reach the Queen. When eastward facing the 6th, its secret will gleam. So I need to point all of them to east. Okay. Through the gaze of the screaming monarch, behold the location of her eternal rest. Right. Okay, well, at least I know that the eagles need to be turned east. Yeah, that's for the tower. Let's see over here. What's this way then? Ah, this leads back. Okay. Got it.
May you step.
Do you know if she was buried around here?
According to legend, our matron saint was buried in these parts. However, no one has ever found her final resting place. Her devoted priests made sure no one...
Oh, I've been looking.
Who in the hell screwed with the town?
We could barely see. Heard some houses lost.
There's that house over here that was sort of locked on all sides. Maybe that has a fuse box? Well, it does look like it already has power, but who knows, maybe. No. It's like the only house I haven't been into that I was like, maybe, but no. What about in here? Fuse box in here? No. Well, fuse box would be here, but no. So I know how to open their tomb now, but that is sort of the way forward. I want to go and find some of the little side area objectives. Oh, Jesus. Don't much. Got it. Alright. That took care of that. Yeah, I'll regret that. It's over here. I don't think we actually... Yeah, we haven't seen that. Oh, that's the... Now that might be a different time loop. Maybe I have the... time for that one. Still need to find all the time loop guardians. Guess, sure there's more of them. Yeah, there's more of them. There's one over that way. Okay. Something in here. Did we miss that? Nice. Oh, on the other side there, okay. See, there's a bridge over there. Can't enter, it's too dangerous, isn't it? Yeah, there's clearly something over there. I need to find a way up there. Interesting. I thought maybe APC would have entered the map, but maybe I can go around. Yeah, it looks like I can go this way. Interesting. go this way. You guys gonna come alive? No. Interesting. I wonder what killed you. Is that it? No, there's more. Interesting. Alright, what do we got here? Right. I see. Yeah. I see the World Cup thing or the football thing. What was that again? Inventory. Nope. This one, where is it? It's the newspaper thing. There it is. 4132. First day. Well, here we are, first day on the job, and I'm just settling in. Gotta have to spruce this place up a bit. Drab as a prison cell in here. Finally, we're clamping down on the Sabs after the shit they integrated pulled with their so-called referendum. Clearly, we can't let them govern themselves. Glad our Demos boys are patrolling here now, but the fear of putting the fear of Sithras into them a little bit. I'd say wipe them all out, but I'm not in charge. Whatever, Marston, more like Marstain. I guess this is as good a position as any. Not too far from Tornad. I can still drive up and see the kids on the weekend. Plus, I get to eat sap tears all day when I turn them around. I've been authorized to use deadly force if needed. No one leaves, not on my watch. Jesus. Well, he's this is your war. Join Umbrahan's freedom fighters. Oh boy. The glory of the past will return. Jesus. People are not just. Alright, where's the next one? It's over this way. Is there still more Guardians to find? Let's go up and take a look at this. Oh, there's a dude here. A couple of dudes here.
Well, the creatures don't seem to bother us up here. Stroke of luck that Laura and I were able to grab enough supplies before they mobbed us. Just before they appeared, Sammo dropped off his van for a tune-up. He owns the general store down the road to the southeast. I really hope he's okay.
I haven't seen
Our
him.
food isn't gonna last forever. If I had the keys to that van, we'd bail out of here. We'll never make it on foot. And it's the... Well, the creatures just before they...
Dad says we can't go down. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't have this. I haven't seen Sammo, so I don't know where he is. What's up there? Really? It's down? Interesting. Let's run over and open the gate. Seems to be in there somewhere. Maybe I just missed it. Let's go that way. Let's just save here, I guess. There's some kind of cave system here. In here. Yeah, it seems like it's at this height, but just like underneath the village somehow. There's Samos' store, but I didn't see any like car keys or anything like that. Oh, maybe here. There's Samos' car keys, okay. Right, let's go give them to the dude. That way they can get up, I guess. Oh, they could try to.
You found the spare keys for the van? Oh shit. Now we're talking. Hey, thanks again for this. We'll gather our things and head out. Hopefully as far away from Maristan as possible.
Maybe the church has like a underground area. I haven't gone inside the church. I don't know if we can go inside it. Doesn't seem like it. Let's try and turn these eastwards, and then maybe that'll open something. Not sure. Right. East is that way. All the eagle statues has to look eastwards. Go that way. Other way. Yeah, that's east. This one's already looking east. That way. That. Got those ones, that one, that one. This one over here needs to be turned. So, and then that one. Big rod, go on. Tablet fragment. Interesting. Sure, that'll be useful for some kind of riddle or puzzle. And now going through here, that's probably a shortcut we unlock. Go the other way. That's a lot of bones. Okay. Navigate back to the main room. You're the Guardian. There's one more fragment. This, yeah. That's a lot of damage you guys do. Let's go with this one. Bait me strike this wall a fully 50 times. Okay. I mean, there's clearly something behind it, but I don't think there's any destructible environment thing. Bracelet of Grief. Healing upon death. 50% receiving a fatal blow would itself restore your health. Interesting. Not sure. Yeah, for sure. Maybe not 50 times. I don't think there's a destructible environment, so I don't think this actually does anything. There's more than like for someplace else. This one? No. I don't think that's the answer to that. I wonder if I can close that time loop. I know I have some anchors, but I don't know if it's the correct type of anchor I have. It's different than the tier 2. This looks like a tier 3, so maybe it's tier 3 I have? I don't know. I think I'll just try and go for it, see if we can close that rift. Still need to figure out what to do with this thing. Not like there's any underground passage or anything like that. And I still have one more fuse as well, right? I have one more fuse. Where are we at? Inventory. Yeah, I have one more fuse as well. I'm not sure. Let's see if we can close this time loop.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
Disrespectful little shit.
What the fuck do you think you're doing?
I won't do it again. I swear.
You're damn right you won't.
You think this is funny?
Right. Beloved Queen under her gaze, her presence fills us with strength and courage, and then he's written Palamist whore on it. Okay. And he got beat to death for it. Right. I mean, that took care of that, but that still didn't solve anything, I guess. I'm still missing, like, one more fuse, and I still need to figure out what to do about the crying ladies. Let's do another pass of the town, I guess. There must be a house I missed somewhere. Maybe in here? I thought I'd looked at all the houses, but there must be a house I've missed for a fuse. There's another house over there. I don't think that's one, but we'll check it anyway. I think I feel we've looked at all the houses, so I guess I've just gotta go through them again, and clearly I missed something. Nope. Not here. Not this one. These ones. No. Anything in here? No, not really. And back here, we already kind of looked at that, but let's check the auto repair anyway. One of the things I've noticed with them was at least that you need to be able to enter it, because you need to get the radio transmission, so you need to find a radio that's sort of unpowered. And I thought I'd entered all the houses that I could. Clearly there's a house I haven't entered yet. Well, this house I can't enter, so... Nope, maybe. Oh, it must be this one because the radio's here. Okay.
Our town has a lot of spirit. Even through all the hardships, we stayed in touch with each other now that the power is out. Oh. Our town, now that...
Okay. There it is.
It's Tarya's voice. They're alive. We have to get them out of there. The river's probably our best bet. We'll draw too much attention on land. Let me think. Oh, I remember seeing an old rowboat. It was near a blue house east of the town. That's Tarya's voice. Oh.
Hello, please.
Okay. Guess we should talk to them after we engaged with it, because they might have stuff. But he talked about a rowboat, so let's see if any of the other ones have anything to say.
I can't believe it. Could that really be our girls? What if it's some kind of palamist? Yes. We have to see this through. Wait a minute. Crazy Corio lives down by the river. I wonder if he'd help us. I can't believe it. Yeah. I can't believe it. Yes.
British Corio lives down.
Thank you for stopping the broadcast. But I'm afraid it'll...
Daddy said that if I'm nice, then my hands will grow back. I wish Mommy was here.
Yeah, that's... Oof. Right, what was the last one? The last one was like up here.
Did you hear that? Maybe Lily is with them. Oh, we have to do something. They'll never make it on foot in their condition. Did you hear that?
When we first Bianco's grand idea of integration. Now they won.
Okay. So he's talked about a boat by the river and some kind of crazy person that lives there with a rowboat. So let's go down there and check. I'll take a look at that. I'm sorry I didn't go back here. Here's something cool. This hamlet now is ours. Once the den of traditionalist decay, it stands reborn, a proud village of the reformist cause. Even this church, once steeped in Palermo's rigidry, we now have claimed and painted afresh, and here the just words of Sabine are spoken beneath the benevolent gaze of Sethus. But let us not be lulled into ease, for we dwell in the heart of the enemy land. We incite... Okay, yeah, just more religious gibberish. Fine. Well, let's see if we can get down there then, to the river. There's a boat by the river. Interesting. He might need gasoline, which is fine, I guess. Okay, so let's go take a look. So that's where they are. Now we are like... Yeah, we can't do anything right now. So we need to find someone with a rowboat down here by the river. There was a boathouse here, where I got the gasoline that had a rowboat, but I don't remember seeing any person there. Yeah, there's a rowboat here, but I don't remember seeing any person here to talk to about it. This is just a boathouse. This is not... Clearly nobody lives here. So maybe it's the other way? Like it's the other way up the river? We follow the river going the other way, maybe? The river sort of runs like in a snake and comes out over here. Yeah, there's this one, but this guy, like this, is closed from the other side. This is closed from the other side. Like this still hasn't opened. Oh, there he is.
The rest of the village doesn't seem to like me much, despite what they may think.
And he's
I
out of
still
gasoline.
consider every one of them as family. We've been through too much. I would risk my life 10 times over to save those women. I just have to find some.
Okay, well.
Oh, great! I'll fill her up right away. I'll head out there in a few hours. The cover of night might help us slip by undetected. I'll head out there in a few hours.
Okay, I guess that was that. I suppose if we progress the area, things will happen now. We sort of set things in motion, so I guess if we progress the area, that was sort of it. Still not sure about that topographical map that I found, but yeah. I don't need to deal with those. They're probably pressing the parry to do that, but there's that. Sometimes, because it doesn't want to actually, if you're mid-swing, it doesn't actually want to parry until you're done with the swing, so, yeah. Kind of annoying. Okay. This one would go there, and then this would go here, and then that go here. Okay. Oh, let's see. The blood drop. There, I guess, if we're having them all face the way of the symbol. On. And finally the sword. There we go. Scanned that. It's like here rest our queen or something. Yeah, there she is. Let's get the shield up. Deal with that right now. Yes, I will. It's clearly the puzzle to open it, and it's clearly all in these symbols and text, so. Right. See some iconography in all of this. Probably has to. I think we have to do her timeline. Let me just go to the bathroom and then we'll work on this puzzle. I think it's pretty much just half a timeline, but yeah, we'll see. All right. Let's go and see here. An availed pupil or future queen learns not only the ways of the Plymouth fate, but also the art of war and strategy. Okay, so that was... She was young. Queen Havel designated to become the protector of Callum and defender of a tradition, our queen, pious and virtuous rulers of Hadia with grace and wisdom. Okay. Why is she labeled the Bloody Queen, though? The love of his queen, King Garland, converts to Palomist fate. Okay. King Havel looks to the east and prepares for war to protect Holy Pelham legacy. Interesting. So he converted to Pelham, meaning that was another fate beforehand, and then finally her. Other victorious over enemies, our beloved queen erects plans to purify Hadia from the heretic filth. Interesting. I would say this first. This one... No, she needs to be crowned. This crown here. And then Faith, and then finally this one. Really? Is it different? Different crown, okay. Crown, Faith. Not sure about that one. But I guess it's different crown. Yeah, this is the male's crown. This thing. And then I guess that one. Yeah. There we go. Sword of the Blood Queen, a well-preserved sword with gleaming. Despite its obvious age, the ornament gold hilt features an inlaid jewel found in the sarcophagi of the Blood Queen of Maristan. Interesting. Scroll, Queen's Eulogy. Here rests Ravaged, the unyielding, divine, keeper of purity, archon of vengeance, and protector of the righteous. Let her wisdom echo through the eternity. Long may her manifold deeds inspire us to greatness, none greater than the Arch-Spires, the pinnacle of righteousness and pride of our nation. Amidst the wild woods of Sandera, the grand tower looms. Only our beloved queen could envision so profound an undertaking. Only our beloved queen could shepherd its foundation, and only our beloved queen could realize its full potential. The spire shall forever open to Our Lady Reverend and her instrument of vengeance. Her here interred, so her sword is a key. Interesting. Yeah, Arcana Spire, okay. Cool.
When you have a second, I have more information on the Arca Spire.
Okay. Well, I also have
Find
something for you.
Nice. I'll have a look in the database. Interesting find. Let's see what the server can tell us about it.
There's an apple seed code name to give to the now infamous Marston market bombing. Okay.
Let's see what the Zeal server has to say about this one.
Token of truth. Okay.
Let me know if you want more information on anything you find out there.
What did you find on the Arca Spire?
I ran the Arca Spire into the database. There is no mention of why the tower was built. However, I did come across something else. Epsilon, an Omsif division, had several objectives in southern Umbrahan. One of them was to find a way into the Arca Spire. They were ordered to investigate some ruins in Sinedra Forest, near the Arca Spire. Their unit, Epsilon 11, was never heard from again. Now I know where you got the APC.
Yeah.
They believed the underground ruins would lead into the Arca Spire. They were wrong. Let's go to Sinedra Forest and find out where the actual entrance to the tower is located.
Cool. Okay. Yeah, let's go to that one. There's a couple of people that were talking about that, so let's go to that. Pocket watch. Pocket watch with a simple 5 digital dial. Okay. 20,040. Okay.
Blessings to you. I haven't seen another soul since the demons appeared. What wicked days we live when hell itself opens up. I've been trapped here for weeks. Despite the manifest calamity upon us, another matter weighs heavily on my mind.
Are you missing one of your arms as well?
You see, my father recently passed.
Ah.
And my indolent brother with a home. It grieves me so that...
Fine, I have that.
You've brought my father's ashes. Huh. You are a saint. I feel relieved to have the ashes here with me. It gives me some... I prepared a niche at the southern mausoleum for the urn, my father's final resting place. It will have to wait for now. I feel relieved. I feel...
Okay, I'll go there then. Southern Mausoleum? Where are we at? Here. North. Alright, well, Southern Mausoleum. It's probably down here then, somewhere. West. And guess that would be Southern Mausoleum down there. We'll see. I'm sure I can find it somewhere. I think it'd be close, sort of close by. I don't know. I guess we'll just continue. I'm sure it'll pop. I'm sure we'll find it. side? Of course it does. Okay, what's the point of coming up here if I can't go further up? Deed started. Okay. Is that a good deed? Interesting. We're separated, I guess. Yeah. This is yeah, none of these work for this. I need to find a key for that. Oh yeah, there's also probably a car in the ministry. I forgot about that. I should go to the fucking garage and see if I can find that. Currently. Maybe this way? I guess this is it. There we go. Say some good deeds feel like they carry more weight than others. I do not have the key for that at the present moment. Getting shot from.
December 23rd, 1992. I've had some time this past week to ruminate on the dial-locked doorway. If my assumptions about Lord Astor's family are correct, then I believe the second symbol represents his wife. Oddly, there is absolutely no mention of her in the records or any of the texts I've come across. A mystery, to be sure. Following through, the third symbol likely represents Lord Astor's son and heir, of whom he was known to have said the following. Conrad, my loyal son, steadfast and cunning, the fierce lion, the future of this house, boldly seizing his destiny to carry the Astor name into eternity. I will meditate on this and continue my musings as time allows.
Definitely third symbol is the lion. Don't know about the other thing. like you said, it referred to his wife. I thought Flower might be, but yeah, we'll see. Maybe there's a more to find around here. There's a limbic door at least. Need to get that unlocked at some point. Further down. Module shockwave. Okay. Blast. Didn't I? Don't I already have that? Is that? I have the elite one of that or what? Yeah, I have the elite shockwave. That's right. Okay. Shooting while we're fighting that one. Nice. That was annoying. Let's try that again. Come on. Already I didn't get one of them down? That's annoying. This house. Constantly getting nope, can't even. Couldn't even get one of them down. That one's rough. Come on. Literally trying to hit the abilities here. Thank you. Jesus, that was a tough fight. Okay, new research item. Grand Deception. Artesian soldiers replace their lion crests with the Garian star. Okay. Yes, that one is the star. June 24th, Van John and Phenomenal Aster are wed during a lavish ceremony. Okay. Guess it's part of a larger puzzle. Probably like need that date or something. Probably, yeah. That would be my guess that I needed for a... to open the door of Ashta. I need to get up there somehow. But I don't think I can get up there until I have the key. I have no idea what all those means. There are clearly some kind of grid coordinates, but I haven't found anything with a grid. Note contractor, nope. The war's taken everything. My men, good hardworking boys, trading their tools for guns. I'm leaving my machine and equipment where they stand, but not out of choice, but necessity. When roads are safe, I'll return to reclaim what's mine. Until then, may the iron bones remain untouched by greed and war alike. Okay. Couldn't like get the... I don't know. I pressed A, but this doesn't work. I don't know why. May the truth be forever memorized in this statue of my beloved Von John unjustly taken. Okay? That's a statue to his wife. Okay. That is one hell of a puzzle. Right, that is clearly like for... Right, but which one do I know which is which? Do they all have like different symbols on them, or do they symbols like the symbols repeat, don't they? Yeah. So which alcove is which? Interesting. I'm sure I'll find more about that somewhere. It's locked from the other side, of course it is. And of course we can't just climb over this, that would be dumb. Yeah, this all just loops around. Yeah, we can get up here, I guess. Oh, people up here.
I'm so relieved Laia is back with me. Now we can see about getting out of this place. Of course, there are more of those monsters in the parking lot. Damn it, man! My car! I'm so relieved, of course.
I don't even understand what's happening. What are those things? I just want to get as far... I don't even...
The only thing I sort of have to go by is the number of statues. That has 4 statues to open. Could be indicating that it's the 4th one that needs to be opened. I don't know. We'll see. What does this say? It locked on. Oh, controller disconnected. Okay. Yeah. With locked eyes, Philemon and Vera vowed to love each other for eternity as their fathers, Lords Aster and Lord Jihad, looked on. Okay. They locked eyes, and then they looked on. So for 30 years, Penona Astra is betrothed to Varjan. Okay, it's when they're betrothed. Clearly there's a way up there. It's not this way. And let me guess, this is locked on the other side. Yep. Of course it is. I mention how much I hate you guys. Your range. Not at stuff like shooting. Interesting. There we go. At least now we can progress here. was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Hallow's back as she and Vaughn looked away from each other in panic. Which one did he plunge his back into? It was as if her brother Conrad plunged a dagger into Penona's back. Okay, so that's female's back. Right, they both looked away in horror, so she looked that way, he looked that way, and then this looked this way. Mourns her husband at Jelly Seminary for 90 days. Okay. I guess it was the brother that killed her or something. But again, that has 3 statues, so I don't know the order. I still don't know which style is which. Does it have to be chronologically, maybe? Probably has to be chronologically, doesn't it? So they were betrothed and wed. Then she mourned him, meaning there's one more, which would be up there. I still need to actually find the damn key to get up there. Where could the key be? Maybe with a contractor down below? Do you have anything new to say now that I actually finished your deed?
Bless you.
Okay. I mean, the contractor's down below, but you also have a contractor that says he's leaving, so that's not what I was looking for. There's no more time guardians, so I guess that's open. I didn't even notice the sound effect, to be honest, of the sphere down below opening. Just need to actually figure out where to go and what to do. I need to find the key for that truck so I can lower it, but I haven't seen that anywhere. I really hate those guys. I'm missing that. I need like a pull ability or something. Yeah, this didn't have anything here, no. these alcoves that have anything? No. Nope. You were clearly a contractor as well, but you didn't. Oh, damn it! Where's my controller? Keep disconnecting and connect. I have to. Come on. It's weird. Keeps telling me it's disconnecting, but it seems to be fine. Like I'm literally pressing the same button to just press OK. So. And no, it's not running out of battery because it's cabled. I think there's any of the areas that require you to solve the time loop. Time loops are definitely optional stuff. Still just don't know how to actually get there. Dick. That's probably the key. Yeah. Oh, it's the locker. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's to get the shoes for his daughter, I guess.
This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried. This isn't personal.
No! No, please, listen!
Some things are meant to stay buried.
December 29th, 1992. The dial-locked doorway remains an insidious splinter in my mind. Though I try not to let it detract from our primary purpose here, the siren call of the mysterious door invariably draws my attention back to it. What is, or was, its purpose? What lies beyond? Building on my previous assumptions, it is only logical that the fourth and final symbol represents Lord Astor's daughter. Mentions of his daughter are rare, but in one such passage, Lord Astor is known to have said, "Fenello, my sweet daughter, so eager to please, the innocent sheep, the instrument by which I claimed the throne, oblivious to the critical role she plays in the great game. I believe I am close enough to a solution to attempt moving the dial apparatus. As always, a full report will follow."
Yeah. The sheep is the fourth symbol. I guess... Well, there's no sheep here, so I guess this would be the sheep then. And then this would be the lion. Right, and then flower. Was it lion and then flower here? There we go. Cool. Strong tuning stone. Now, it's impressive that those are still lit. Embrace the inner demon, increases melee damage but reduces limbic energy. That's could be fine. Oh, lifesteal on melee, that could be pretty cool as well. That could be kind of nice. Obviously, I'd lose a lot of protection, but if I have the lifesteal instead, that might be fine. I just need to actually level that one up. And this one, I'm not sure about really that one. 50% more melee damage constantly, but my limbic bar size goes to 50%. I don't really use limbic energy that much. I use the drone, but I don't really use the limbic that much. God damn it, why does this happen? Keep disconnecting. Not sure what's going on here. Maybe it's my USB hub that's going. I'll have to figure that one out. I mean, that one is also kind of interesting. To take 25% more damage, I think that might be a little bit egregious considering the amount of damage to take. That one could be okay. I don't barely have any limbic, but honestly, that's fine. I don't mind that. Right, locker should be like up here. Shoes. My daddy, I hope I miss you so much. Mommy says you might come home next month for carnival. I really hope it's true. Rebecca came over yesterday and we played all day. She almost fell into the well behind the house. It was so funny. Then it started raining, but we kept playing outside. Edgar was all muddy. But it's okay because elephants like to play in the mud. Mommy was upset though. She said my shoes are ruined and we can't afford a new pair. I can't wait to see you again, Daddy. I hope you found lots and lots of treasure. I love you, Justine. I don't think Justine is with us anymore because if it's the Rebecca in the village, I didn't wonder what to place on that, but I guess I just have to go place the shoes on the in the child's room, because there was a child's bedroom that I could place something in, but just not sure what. But yeah. So I don't think Justine is with us anymore, and neither is her mom, sadly. But he obviously doesn't know that. It still doesn't explain where the heck the key for that truck is. I thought it would be down there with him, but it wasn't. Maybe up there. I don't know. Maybe I missed something up here.
I'm so relieved, Laya. Of course.
There's clearly nothing here. There's a red item there, but that's not a... Has to be a oh, there was a yellow item there. I just clearly missed it. Got it. That must be the key. It has to be a yellow item because yellow is quest, red is consumable. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Crane. Nice. Okay. Now we're talking. Let's go sort the crane out. And finally deal with that dickhead on the corner. I can't unlock it as long as you're shooting at me. Finally get up there now. Hopefully. Let's try that again. Okay, let's open this up. Perfect. Now, so great was Pelola's hatred and rage towards her brother and father that she would no longer look at them whilst they looked to her with disappointment. Okay. Is assassinated at his wedding by 33 Artesian soldiers. Okay. Right. Pull this back up so I can deal with that dickhead there. And then we'll look into doing this puzzle. There we go. There we go. Okay, so sword 33. Let's pull up the. I need the what's it called, the Steam notes again here. That's not what I want to do. I want the notes there. Right. Sword equals 33. And that might be the last thing. I think that's the last. I think we'll go with fourth on that one. And first, second, and third. So, right, let's see here. So, he was assassinated and she didn't want to look at him anymore. The only thing I'm sort of I'm a little bit miffed about is the brother. June 24th, they are wet. So let's say this is Rose. What was that? 24? Yeah, Rose 24. Don't know if that's third or fourth, but that was definitely the Rose. So they're wet, and he's then assassinated during the wedding. If it's sort of like they might be linked to each other in such a way. I'm not sure. Because that would mean then if we take them like as they are, then this one would be. Oh, I have to click. Okay. This would be, in my opinion, this would be the assassination. And why can I not click the center? It's weird. Let me just go back here. There. Okay. Assassination was sword 33. And then this would be Rose. Rose 24. Like that. But I don't know if those two have to be swapped. But it's definitely Rose 24 because it's definitely the Rose, and that's 24th. They were, and then he was murdered by 33. Then we have this one over here, which, yeah, we can go around that way. That's fine. So we opened up the shortcut, so we can go around now. So this is horse, and this is the one I'm a bit unsure of. Because she mourns her husband for 90 days, I guess. So horse 90. So I don't know if it has to be chronological or not. Horse 90. Or just have to match the symbols. That part I'm unsure of. Then this is dove 30. Okay. Now, the only thing I'm unsure of is the order of it, but we'll see. So we're horse 90 and dove 30. I don't know if they have to be in a chronological order, because then obviously her mourning would be the last thing that happens, or if that even matters. Just try this. Horse 90. Here, go with Dove 30. Okay, so I guess it does matter the correct order. May the truth be forever memorized in this statue. Right. So maybe I have to swap these two around. I'm not sure. Like, if I look at them how they are, horse would be here, which it is, and dove is here, which it is. And if we go the other way, then rose and sword. So rose should have to be here then, I guess. Try that. See if that's how it's supposed to be. Rose was 24. Up, go back. There. And sword was 33. Wasn't it 33? Yeah, it was 33. Rose 24, sword 33. So I'm wondering if it has to be chronologically then, because this matches how they are placed, the shrines, but that's clearly not it. First they were betrothed. So if we start with the patrol, that would be Dove then. So Dove is 30. I don't know if I'm going this way. Really fast to go the other way. So Dove 30, they were betrothed first, then they wed, which would be the rose. And rose is 24. Then he was assassinated, which is a sword. And then finally she mourned, which is the horse, or 90. There we go. Okay, so it had to be chronological. Okay. Well, does that mean it also was collapsed up here? Yeah, okay. No idea. Stop anything. That should be one key. Hopefully. Oh, it's the seal. Okay, nice. Nab of a deer. Nice. Okay, so it's the seal. That we need it. Oh, I can travel to the ABC. Okay. So with that, we could head to the marsh and replace those shoes. I have a feeling I know where those shoes go. That'll be kind of sad, but yeah, at least we'll honor his final wishes, and he'll be with his family. So. Still have not found booze for that guy, though. That kind of annoys me a little bit. I haven't found booze or more anchors to close stuff with. It's one of these houses. This one is it the house? I think it's this house over here that they were kind of. Yeah, it's this house here. Yep, and I think this is her and her mother. At least they were, yeah.
Damn it! Of course I drew the short.
So you don't have to worry about the memory was. We've honored their memory, and they are all together now.
Let's get those weapons.
Right. Let's take a look at this thing.
I'm getting good at this.
No point upgrading any of these. I don't use them, so it doesn't really matter. We'll try that. Yeah, it only has 15% damage absorption, where this one had like 55. So my damage absorption is only 30% now, where it used to be a lot higher, but I kind of like these ones. The rage one seems really nice. Again, obviously this one's just more damage, so... We found the ministry car keys. Let's try and see about that. I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm sure somebody will want them. Yeah, kind of forgot about that. Let's go to the ministry. We never found... Did we ever find his in the library? His... I don't think we actually ever found the safe in the library. Cars that are like interactable, because I have some keys. Seemed like it. Leads me to believe somebody probably wants them. Maybe the secretary will want them, so she can leave. Oh, she's here now. They're both here. Okay.
Thanks for the assist back there. I can't believe this B-movie costume swap actually worked.
Thanks again for helping. I'll be leaving with the peacekeepers as soon as they're reinforced.
Okay. Right, I can't even trade the car keys, so clearly the car keys is for something. Olympic rod, cool. Dig sites. Another potential file. We're excited a large box, a chest of some sort, a clear Olympic signature. It's locked, of course, so it's content unknown. Perhaps by serendipity, we also unearthed one of the two keys. Right. What are these? Not sure. I have the keys for it, and it keeps like giving me an option. Where are the keys? What belongs to modern rash containing handwritten note and various cards. Alright. There. Set of car keys. Ministry car. Expected one of these to be able to be opened or something. Should expect the key, the car to be here as well. That's an Owen car, it's not a ministry car. It's not something I can... Oh, this thing? There we go. Cool. That's another limbic rod. Alright. Glad we found that. I have a good amount of limbic rods. Has he made it home yet? Has the son made it home yet with the other refugee? I don't think so, because he's still there. So I guess not. Well, we'll see. Maybe he has, maybe he hasn't. It's been a while since we checked on that. Then again, not a lot has actually happened in game to sort of progress time, so. Owen car is here, so maybe he made it back to his dad? Yeah, he's back. Cool. As well as some of the other survivors. Alright.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest.
Sethris gaze upon you, stranger.
Thank you so much for helping with the truck back in Vissa Hills. I brought everyone willing to come. None of this is easy for anyone. But at least they'll be safe here.
Well, that's good.
How are you holding up?
It's so good to see my pops again. I wish it were under better circumstances. I still can't grasp that all my brothers are...
Do you know anything about the...
Please, don't tell my father about this. But my brothers and I used to go there when we were kids. We were always trying to find a way inside until we heard the scream. A high pitch. We never went back.
Yeah.
My son has returned, and I hear you had something to do with it.
How are things?
Mere words cannot express the joy I feel. He's all I have left. You have my sincere gratitude for helping him return home. He helped these poor souls get by when he barely had anything. He's a true palamist. I'm so proud of him. The Saab soldiers never found my reserves, so there's plenty of food to go around.
What purpose did the tower serve?
If I were you, I would avoid that place. I forbade my sons to even go near it. The tower is haunted and cursed. I know it sounds silly. No one knows who built it or what purpose it served. Hadia has many ancient sites and monuments, most of which are protected by strict heritage laws. Sometimes the past should remain undisturbed.
How's Atticus doing?
He's a Cadell. He'll pull through. The road to his recovery will be long and difficult. And I'm not talking about the body. The things he's seen, endured.
Yuck. That's good. At least they have each other, so it's good. go to the museum and open that. Or we can go to the Plains of Mist. We haven't been there yet. Still a little bit sad that I missed Boro here. I didn't get him saved. Hope it doesn't have any major influence. I really don't. I really do hope that does not affect too much of the story. Not sure where the flame sigil would go. Interesting. All shall look upon me and obey. Interesting. If they all shall look upon him. Needs to move on. It was already in here. Okay. Interesting. Not what I expected to find.
Who are you?
How about we skip the formalities for now? Please, help me escape the training room.
Okay. Is there any way to stop that pestering around? Construct on B1. It's B2, so I guess she's locked in there. Okay. Everything's kind of locked. Cables, I guess. And guess that doesn't do anything. Maintenance. Okay. Emergency procedures. Attentions, in case of general power failure, backup generators must be activated manually. Emergency power is distributed to all levels to ensure critical processes can wind down safely. To maintain containment protocol, each level's electrical substation can only supply power to one of 2 grids at a time. On that level, manual activation of a substation switch is required to reroute power between the grids. Okay. Activate the red grid? There's no power on the grid, okay. Yeah, it's sparking, so it should have power, but I guess not. Let's activate red grid. There you go. Sounds like it died, but okay, interesting. There. To kill the creatures before I activate the yellow switch. I guess the yellow switch isn't even here. I don't think there was any way of saving that guy. Basically just opened the door and it caused him to die instantly. I think that was just meant to happen, I guess. Alright, let's flip the door to green grid then. That was that here. I guess I switch it over to red again, just so I have an entry point up to the yellow area. Currently, I don't even have access to the yellow area, so I need to.
Hey, soldier, I need assistance.
Okay.
Soldier, I need assistance.
I'm aware you do need that because I have no way of getting to you right now, I think. We'll see. Maybe I can go this way. This is orange. Okay. Interesting that these are only level 2 because you had to fight level 3s to get in. Like, I don't think I could have gotten here any sooner. Church area, everything was level 3 in. Right, this opens blue. I still need to actually power the generator. Preferably not kill anyone. Is there already power? Guess we'll see. Blue? I guess I powered the generator for the whole facility, even though it didn't seem that way. Vaults for these entities, and some maybe a training facility or something. I don't know. I need a combination for that, which I don't have. Anything else that I opened up with the blue? Yeah, this area here. Yeah, there she is.
Hey, maybe we can help each other out.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Marga Hamill, Cerebrum Division. I'm the one who designed and created your drone. As you can see, we're experiencing technical difficulties. I need your help to get out of here.
Know anything about this?
That looks familiar. I'm not sure, though. It looks old. If I remember correctly, all the old stuff found in the ancient sections is stored in the testing area on B4. Listen, let's help each other. I want to get out of here, and you want access to B4. I won't be able to escape this place without a functional drone. I need a drone processor to fix mine, but they're all stored in my lab. If you help me get it, I'll give you my key card. Get there, exit this room, and go left. Go down the hall and past the red blast door. On your right, you should see the logo of a drone on the wall. That's where my lab is. The code to get in is 230317.
23037. Wasn't it?
Did you get the drone?
Know anything?
That list. I need a drone to get there, exit this room, and
Yeah,
go
230370. Is that this thing? 230370. Yep, alright.
Oh, I wouldn't mind a few upgrades. We could boost the communication array.
Tanya, you're breaking up. What was that? Upgrade communication array?
Wanker.
Thanks. Now I can leave.
Where was the actual maintenance room? Oh, here it is. Switch it over to orange.
Biopsy log, session 01. Spectacular. What we have appears to be an altogether inconceivable physiology that bears no resemblance to any known life forms. There are no discernible organs, no limbs, no circulation, and no skin. Truly remarkable. Traditional means of locomotion are completely absent. No muscle tissue, no tendons or ligaments. The entirety of the mass is comprised of a contiguous substance that can only be categorized as flesh. Its property is in a constant state of flux. Elasticity, tensile strength, density, hardness,
September 18th, 1992. I've been mulling over a few novel loadout profiles for the drone, recording a quick note here for future reference. Reconnaissance loadout, lightweight design, strip all extraneous systems to increase velocity and maneuverability. Comprehensive sensor package. Radar, thermal, infrared, Geiger, X-ray, the works. Optical camo. Maybe even RAM coding. Oh. Medical loadout. First aid module. Defibrillator. Cauterization implement. Precision suture algorithms. Drug administration module. Hypodermic injections. Antiseptic. Adrenaline and other stimulants. Looking to upgrades for the current tactical configurations. Battery longevity, strength, reinforcements.
Let's start heading back up again, because I have a feeling I might have missed some things. Just kind of went in through the first door. It's locked on the other side. At least the damn alarm stopped now, because turned it off. That was a bit infuriating to listen to. Does it actually say anything about what's here? Training cells, entities, gas and water lines, backup generator, labs, drone tech testing, and anomaly 02 containment, as well as class M test chamber. Okay, interesting. Yeah, alright.
Anyone out there? Hey! Stop! Is somebody out there? Over!
You're in the purple.
Requesting assistance. Over!
There you go. I should open it so you can get out.
Training.
Shit. It looks like the training exercise has been activated. You'll have to go through the whole thing before the doors can be reopened. When ready, use the button to start.
Okay. Let's go.
Initiated. Protocol 7 initiated. Threat level low. That's not good. Something's wrong. It's not following the standard procedure.
Doesn't matter. It's fine.
Protocol 9 initiated. Threat level elevated. I managed to open the supply room for you. You better prepare for the next wave.
What's the supply room? Oh, there. Oh. Rolling, okay. Bypass, okay. These have not been particularly difficult, these fights so far, but sure.
Thank God you showed up. You're a lifesaver.
Who are you?
I'm CO Kagan, an assistant technician for OMSIF training. And we're doing exercises when the whole place went haywire. Backup systems malfunctioned when we lost power. The team, they didn't stand a chance. I've been calling on the radio ever since.
What do you know about this?
I know this. Our boys did a sweep in the older part of the facility. They found a strange stone with that symbol on it. I told them to put it in the storage room on B4 for future analysis. You'll need some, high-level clearance.
I can shut it down here as well. Ring handmade. Cheap handmade ring featured colorful and being found in the corpse on cell 2 of the prison block. Wow. Okay. Cigarette case. Safe over here, which I absolutely do not know the code for. It's a yellow. It should open this guy over here. This guy in here, yeah. No access here. It's like going down a level and then back up. Here and we went here again. No, not here. Over here. Yeah. Over here.
January 4th, 1993. Request for closure of Time Loop Master 1. After years of study, all possible data has been extricated from Time Loop Master 1. Origin, early 9th century, second cycle harmonics. Emotional catalyst, assassination of Conrad Astor by Finello Astor. Horizontal diameter, 15 meters. Resident topology signature, Theta Rho pattern. Recommend training protocols be displaced to level B4, taking advantage of Alpha 1 breakthrough. Recommend collapse of Astor 1 in 30 days' time. This delay will allow finalization of data collection, as well as equipment and personnel transfers. Counterpoint raised. Preservation of culturally significant catalyst subjects. Future advancements may allow safe subject extrication.
Hilda Sampson, female, age 35, from Comprehend Skills, deceased husband, single mother of a 9-year-old boy. Boy was not found at extraction location. 2 miscarriages prior to his birth of son. Lean on failure as a mother. So, right. I think that's the kid that the teacher took with him, so he would be at the farm right now. Male, so from Nostrum, okay. Binion. with threats of physical violence due to past trauma, severed right hand, intense hatred of Palermo's and its follower, newlywed, last less than a year. Right, there were one of them that wanted something. Right. I remember him. Or her. And then this one doesn't matter, because we were game. Okay. So I have to go to Marstad. Sorry. Have to go to Marstad and give the crying lady. Oh, there you are. A cigarette case, and then have to go to the farm and give the boy the ring.
Oh, thank you for getting rid of the creatures. You saved my life.
Who are you?
I'm Dr. Balam Lamek. I was part of the science team working on the time loops. What we did to that poor man. I can't be a part of this anymore. What we did was unforgivable. That madman. He timed it perfectly. He created a new time loop on B4. He wants to weaponize them.
Ever seen this symbol before?
Yes, I have. Some of our soldiers found an artifact with that symbol when they explored the ancient facility. As per procedure, it was catalogued and stored for future investigation. All objects of curio are stored on B4.
How did they create the new...
Dr. Mabden told the poor Sabinian that the palamists strapped to the tables were the same who had repeatedly raped his daughter. The Sabinian didn't hesitate. He grabbed the chainsaw and chopped the palamists to pieces. I just stood there and let it happen. There are two time loops. Don't confuse one for the other. The one on this floor is old and didn't give us as much data. It wasn't good enough for Mabden. That lunatic had to make a new time loop. It's on B4. You need to stop this insanity. Near Mabden's time loop, there is a terminal where you can hack the mainframe and call forth the Guardians. You must close it. Please. End their suffering. Use the numerical code 7584 to access the terminal and take this Ammon prison to close the time loop.
Okay.
Who is Dr. Mabden?
He's obsessed with the weaponization of the creatures and the time loops. Someone should stop him.
Okay. That hurt. A little bit more than I expected. Is there any god? Yeah, there is. Okay. I don't know if it's which one they're protecting, but I'm just gonna go through it and see. I can always come back to the time loops here. Don't think there's any more here to do here. Let's continue downwards. We already got the key card. Alright, let's see.
trying to weaponize time loops.
Why wouldn't we? Think of what we could accomplish. Did you notice the newly designed hardware around the time loop? This is why you are here, not to ask silly questions. If I were you, I would concentrate on surviving the different protocols. Now, let's begin.
Okay, let's do this.
Good. The first protocol has been engaged. Come back to the intercom once you're done. Now get ready. Your competency is refreshing. Good work.
Are we done?
Let's get on with the experiment.
All right, I'm ready.
The second protocol...
Let's go.
Good. You survived.
I did. There we go, there's a 7, 6, whatever thing. Yeah, let's just keep doing the protocol.
Good work.
Let's go.
Here they come. I'm surprised you got through this one. Excellent.
Got more?
Good work.
I'm ready.
Now, this one might...
Let's see it.
Astonishing. No one has ever gotten this far. Good work.
This better be the last one.
This is the last one.
Okay.
It wasn't that bad now, was it?
Not really, it was pretty easy.
Good work.
Are we done?
Indeed we are. I have collected the necessary data. Your contribution...
Oh. Nice. We can learn to do new stuff with the smith. Another big rod, great. I'll take it. Iron crown symbol, okay. Let's lock from the other side, okay. There you go.
January 3rd, 1993. We have done it. Time Loop Alpha 1 is operational. For the first time, certain aspects of a time loop are under our direct control. Years of planning have finally paid off. Synaptic modulators are stable, and limbic pulse generators have already confirmed our theories that entities can be generated at will. We will begin testing the optimal frequencies to induce each entity variant. Agent training protocols should be greatly enhanced as a result. The complete weaponization of the technology remains out of our reach for the near future. still bound by the 33-year cycle. Additionally, a proper emotional catalyst remains necessary to the time loop's formation. This requires a great deal of precise social engineering. Overcoming these limitations will be the major area of focus during the next phase of the project.
584. Signal, I guess. Time loop and close us down.
Stop! Stop! It's a lie! They're lying! No! 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 No!
Down here. There's still a guardian for the other one. Ah, okay, this opens this way, okay. Oh, I should have taken the key. Oh well. I'll have to come back and grab that. Let's see where this goes. I still want to defeat the last guardian and close the other time rift. Should we switch it up a bit with the cats? I mean, the red cap does look kind of cool. So does the green, I feel. Cap of Terror. Yeah, we are using Terror access, so... Okay, that opens this thing up, so that's basically just a big loop around. Okay, now I need to find the actual guardian that I missed down below for the other one. Oh, it's still low. And it seems to be pretty close here. It might actually still be one lower. try and go down one more. Might have missed something down here. Maybe? Blue. Okay, I need to open blue. To go through there. Blue was... I thought blue was on this level. Isn't it blue and orange? Yeah. What the heck? Oh, here. Okay, never mind. Yeah, it's in that blue room. Okay, I need to open the blue. Where are we at? Where are we at? It's like over here, yeah. I need to switch back to blue. Click blue grip, and then we'll go grab that guardian. Should be like here. Yeah, hold this. Now we can close that time loop upstairs. A much older time loop. That'll be interesting.
Forgive you and Father. I've played the part in your silly games.
You know nothing about the workings of the real world.
I will never forgive you and Father.
Guess not. There's another tier 2 on me. That's annoying. I really need to find more of those anchors so
Looks like I need to adjust the dosage. Start over.
I really need to find more of those anchors. It's really annoying to deal with the guardians but not being able to close the time loop because I'm missing the anchors. I guess we can take this. We can always come back and close the time loops, I guess. Maybe we can actually forge some of those anchors now. That would be really nice if we were able to do that. Let's see. Let's go. I don't think there's anything down there. That's just death. Yeah, that's just death. Alright, we'll have to come back here and close that time loop as well. It's annoying. I thought it was a row and it wasn't. I have so many tier 2 time loops that I want to close and I can close, but I just don't have the anchors for them, which is really annoying. Oh, you guys are here now, okay.
I made it out thanks to my little friend here. We couldn't have done it without.
You alright?
Although I doubt that will be soon. The debriefings I'll have to endure will take. They'll want to know what the hell happened down. From what little I've seen of Hadia, it seems to be. When I was on leave before the war, I walked the streets in Lublina. It was like I had used a time machine and arrived in another timeline. Walking on the street, you feel like you're in medieval times. Then you turn the corner and are suddenly propelled into the 1950s. I didn't mingle much with the locals. Not my style. I prefer tinkering with machines. I hardly set foot outside this place since the war started. You probably know more about it than I do. The operatives in the Oculus division are masters at creating conflict and have funding extremists, targeted assassinations. Aside from what is said about them in the news and newspapers, I know little about them. The peacekeepers have tried their best to delay the war, but it was a lost cause. The Oculus division made sure of. I don't know much about the Sabinians. I only know what the higher-ups told us in the briefings when we first arrived. However, I got a small sample when I went out on leave. I got a well-deserved weekend pass one time. I used to get those before the war. I spent it in Lausalus, the capital city in Asteria. I was enjoying my caffeine-infused beverage in a small cafe on the corner of a busy street. I'm curious and I love gossip, so I discreetly listened to a few conversations. I do that purely to entertain myself. At first, the conversations were run-of-the-mill exchanges. These are mainly complaints about work, teachers being too strict, deadlines, overtime, being too tired, a suspect husband, and the everyday anecdotes you might hear anywhere. Then, a news report comes on. The cafe fell into a silent hush. I don't remember what it was about, but when it was over, all you could hear were complaints about the Palamists. Some conversations went as far as suggesting to kill them all. It was surreal. The change in attitude was almost instant. I don't think the news realizes the power they have. Or do they?
Oh, they do.
I've never met any Palamists, and if I did, I didn't notice. There is one place I would love to visit. It's in the heart of the Palamist province of Argola. It's the capital city of Trisk. Some who went on leave there told me it was stunning. It has some of the oldest castles, friendly people, and the best restaurants in Hadia. I know, it sounds like a commercial, but it's what everyone says when people come back from. I want to visit Trisk if ever I get a weekend pass again. The Cerebrum division was partly created to study, examine, observe, and dissect them. It's why that old time loop we found in the ancient part of Auriga Museum played a significant role in studying the entities. Why do you think your drone can distract? We discovered that the entities emit specific frequencies. We have yet to find out why. However, I figured out how to scramble their signal. I built the emitter inside the drone to interrupt the entity's frequency waves, temporarily confuse. I'm still working on an emitter that doesn't cost too much energy and can last longer. As you know, those few seconds are precious for a soldier. I'll get on that as soon as this place becomes operational.
Thanks for helping me escape.
Are you gonna be alright?
I'll be just fine. The intervention forces are on their way. I'll have a lot of work to do, though. I'll have to run diagnostics to... I don't know what's happening to this country. I can tell you a lot about what's happening. Had us work in silos. One of my coworkers was a massive history buff. He managed to get his hands on some local books. Books he found were censored. No Haitian was allowed to read the contents. He slipped them out of a repository in another SEAL Council complex he worked at before being transferred here. He wouldn't shut up about them. Her name was Lady Margareth. This isn't the first time these creatures have shown up in Hadia. It's all over their history. This ruler loved her people, wanted to protect them from the creatures. So she had them build a massive underground city. It's in Argola somewhere. He went on to explain that it wasn't the only place. There's thousands of underground ruins all over Hadia. It's because of her. I don't remember the details. But Lady Margaret died under tragic circumstances. He eventually got transferred. Now, I find myself... What else is new? Both sides are identical. Only people who are the same can reach such a point.
Yeah.
Both sides of the line are utterly convinced that the other represents an absolute menace to everything. Their mission here always felt a bit peculiar. Don't get me wrong. The country needed peacekeeping operations. I couldn't help but notice how tense the SEAL Council supervisors were. Not long after, the ON peacekeepers arrived in the country, and all the higher-ups, as far as I know, the SEAL Council needed something related to it.
Okay.
I made it a point never to mingle with the local. There's a reason.
These guys aren't local.
I know this guy.
Yeah,
from
they aren't
medical who got
Sabinians or
involved with the
Palamurs.
local. He was assigned. He kept. What an idiot.
They're
At
outsiders
first,
as well.
I was terrified of them. You know, like, what the fuck? Then they just become a part of the job. To think they may hold the answer. I guess I'll be reassigned.
Thank you for helping me, Dan.
Are you gonna be okay?
I will be, as soon as I leave. I won't be working for these people anymore. Hadia's good. A few weeks before Palamists and Sabinians started killing each other, they turned the entire country into this. For what? The SEAL Council orchestrated the whole thing. I don't know all the details. I already have some, but I'm going to get more. The peacekeepers were used to time everything perfectly. God forbid the Palamists and Sabinians start killing each other at the wrong time. And the people in charge of this operation control everything. Sabinians want what most people desire in life. Freedom. When that dictator died, Sabinian politicians wanted a democracy, a free market, and their inconsolable rift seems to lie in the nitty-gritty details of their history. I'm not sure I fully understand why they hate each other. I guess you need to be born here to understand why. Then again, I'm not sure the Hadians know why anymore. I can't help but have a soft spot for the Palamists. I see a lot of me in them. They remind me of my family back home. Close to the earth, strong family ties, and religious to the bone. If I ever get out of this mess, I'm going straight to the family farm, where I'll devour my mom's home-cooked meals. I'm still trying to figure out where the creatures are from. Weapons research, pharmaceuticals, each department concentrate on its own. I guess it prevents us from doing. There is something they are not telling us. We know this occurrence happens every 33 years on the. What is opening the time loops?
Okay. Go to the farm and give the kid his ring.
Now we need 2 more. We can go over the clues for the next one.
We have to?
Let me know if you want.
What am I supposed to do with...
We must return to the limbic...
Yeah, we need to go. Yeah, that's fine. Do that a bit later. I want to go to Sadira Forest and give the kid the and I want to go to Marstat and give the woman the cigarette holder. Oh, guess we're having a conversation now.
Oh, fucking hell.
Your name is Remy Latam.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage.
I'm Lieutenant Aribeth, Omsif's Epsilon Division. I'm also known as Aribeth Latam, wife of Vitalis Latam, and mother of a young boy I set free.
That's true. What was the last thing you said to me?
Never come back.
I love you. Never come back.
You should have listened to me. If you want to know why I hunted down the Vigil, go to the Omsif camp in Akasa Marshes. You'll find my file on a laptop. You need a code to open the camp's gate. Underneath the passenger seat of the APC, there's a code sheet inside a box. Today's code is 14. My window is closing. I will contact you again.
We already went there.
And I thought my family had issues. Listen, it might be worth looking into it.
Why?
There are always two sides to a story.
Well, we already did that. Oh, hell no. I am not going without a cat.
That's my superhero symbol. You met Mama? That's the ring I made for her. What does that mean? Is she coming back soon?
She's not coming back.
Mr. Atticus is the coolest.
Well, at least you got that as momentum. Because if that didn't count as a good deed, that's interesting. Go to Marstat. Find the lady that was missing her husband. I think that was in Marstat. Remember her like sitting there crying. Was like, give anything to have him back. Did he rescue the women yet? Are we still waiting? Oh yeah, they're here, I guess.
No one should have to go through what we did. I'm afraid to close my eyes. I thought we were going to die in that barn. I thought we were...
I've never been so happy to see Koryo in my life. I'm ashamed to think I used to judge him. It will take some time for us to recover. But we should be okay. I worry the younger girls will never be the same.
Right.
I can't. No.
Okay, wasn't sure if that was. Well, we talked to her, so.
That right now.
So I don't think it's any of these. These were the girls in the. Yeah, let's go to the village because I think she was in the village. And I'm not really sure which house she would be in.
Thanks, Sethrus, they're safe. Call just came through. We really needed this win. Thanks, Seth.
Right. I thought it was in Marstat. Was it one of the women in the burning city that left for the ON?
Thanks for helping me.
How do I find my way through?
When they made me clean off, I'll just follow the lights.
Okay.
I don't need that.
You should set T are engraved in the corner. It still annoys me I missed those two. History lessons and hideout, okay. There's lots of mysteries I'm missing. I ought to clear the area quite well, but apparently I'm missing a bunch of, like... Yeah, we have a lot of rewards for stuff. I actually don't think it was here now that I'm thinking about it.
Oriel just let us know that he got them out. Oriel just let...
Lily is coming back?
When we first began Cole's Grant, now they won.
I want my sis.
This belonged to a man called Set T, and he was from Marstat. He was a newlywed. Could be that it was one of the...
Thank you, Buster.
I just heard the news. They're safe. I just heard...
Is Mommy really coming back?
Yeah, there was none of the... Yeah, I forgot that all the women were taken in the village. So that mean it couldn't have been the thing I was talking about, the person I was thinking about. Maybe it is just one of the women down here. It is just one of them. Let's try and see.
No one should have to go.
No! No!
Yeah, what's up?
Deep down, I always knew I would never see him again. But part of me still had hope. This is what I hope I'd never have to see.
Yeah, alright, we got it. Another good deed done.
We've been here for months. I lost count after, about 50 days. It doesn't seem important to keep track anymore. They bring a bit of food and water once a day. Sometimes they forget. It's so filthy in here. I'll probably die of dysentery if we don't starve first. Their faces change every week. I guess the soldiers are just passing through. They begin to blur together after a while. There's this one that stands out. They call him Sarge. I guess he's the commander or something. He's the worst. He likes pain. His and ours. Bella fought back. Told him to stop. She was so brave. So they dragged her outside. I still remember her screams. We never saw her again. They did it to keep the rest of us in line. And it worked. We don't say anything. You just close your eyes. And you wait until it's over.
Alright, that was that. Cautious to see the... I kind of want to go back here and see Oro's auto repair. He's just kind of screwed. And he's dead and just kind of screwed. Or what? Still annoys me that I failed those two good deeds. That thoroughly does annoy me. Oh, he's not here, I guess. But there is a Sam thing here, now that he's gone. Maybe he made it out of his corpse, so maybe... I don't think that, yeah, that's not him, so, I don't know. Yep, Sam, it's like a little bulldog thing. Must have been the dog that Kit wanted, or the Kit had. No idea what happened to it. probably more to find here. I just don't know what. We'll have to go close the time loop, so we'll probably figure it out. Maybe it's the dog in the time loop. And we didn't enter it because there wasn't any point. We couldn't close it. Have two things to do, and then I think I will. I'll call it a night. Let's go to. Let's start by going to the hills and get all of the rewards we have accumulated, because there's a lot. And let's go to the blacksmith and see what he can do with the book we found. Hopefully he can make anchors. That would be very nice if he can start to make anchors. It's really annoying not being able to close time loops. I think that will be the last two things we do today.
Remember.
All right.
Have I helped enough Hadeans?
Hadeans are lucky to have a vigil.
Active relic. Banish the manifested. I'll check it. There's that active relic. Become possessed of a singular talent, removing limbic energy cost for all actions. Okay. Okay.
What's our status on top?
Keep it up. The creep.
Panel strands, time shift. Whenever you shift, the shifting sand reduces limbic. Oh, it just reduces limbic energy cost. Okay. This one. Weapons are guided by Sether, increases damage on regular attacks. It's an active relic. Get 100% more melee damage for 300 seconds. It's not bad, I guess. I do like the stun, though. But yeah, something at least, I guess. We can move to the APC here. Oh, I went the wrong way. The APC was behind me. God damn it. I was like, wait a minute. I'm going the wrong way. Oh well, we'll go around. Alright, let's go see the smith and see what he can do. That will probably be the last thing we do in today's stream. I'm going for 6 hours, and yeah, we did a little bit of an earlier stream earlier today as well. So I hope that people are enjoying the series so far. Going through it, trying to do as much of the side stuff as possible.
Need upgrades?
Well, I would very much like to study a bit first, young man.
Awesome. Your weapons will become deadlier.
Well, I can imbue the defensive gear up to grade 4 now. Okay. I suppose that's fine.
Here, it's better than... I've outdone myself.
Cool. What does this go up to then? It just goes another... yeah, it just goes to 60%. That's fine. That doesn't matter. I like these ones that we have here. We're going to have damage absorption of 40%, which is not a lot, but I mean, it's still something, I guess. Because it's, yeah. I mean, we have some other defensive gears. It's like healing bonus. Could be cool, but yeah. This one's interesting. Melee damage, 50%. And if you take damage, I guess that's the melee damage. So if you get hit, you do 50% more damage. It's not that you do 50% more damage all the time. And then there's this one, which is also kind of nice. This one would give 60. Sorry, 40%. I'm wondering, I'm gonna have to try this. I'm gonna have to try this. Is this gonna give me 100% damage reduction? Because that seems...
Let's get those weapons.
That seems absolutely dumb, if so.
Hellisus would be proud.
There, and then there.
I've outdone.
So, if I go here... This is literally gonna make me immune to damage. That's what I want to know. Because this is 45%. And then if I put this on, it's 60%. No. Damage absorption is 90%. Okay. So I guess it literally cannot go down more than that. I guess it's capped at 90, basically. Okay. It's otherwise these put together, like the damage absorption from this. I guess protection bonus is something different. It's not damage absorption, then, is it? I don't know. It still goes together. Yeah, I don't know. I'll stick with this one though. I just wanted to see if it actually did, but it doesn't. I'll stick with this. It's just interesting to see. Right. Yeah, I think I am getting way too tired to continue. So, I'll end it here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope that you have all enjoyed this. As for tomorrow, I'll probably, well, tomorrow I'm streaming with my buddies because it's Thursday. But we'll be back from this probably on Friday. And feel like we're getting pretty close to the end. Like there doesn't seem like there's that much more to do. There's lots of mysteries still, and there's like lots of like hidden stuff. But overall, in the main story, doesn't seem like it has that much to do. We got the rage one. Still have this one to search for, the terror thing. Yeah, he's an American bulldog. He might show up somewhere, Sam. I don't know. We'll see. So we have to do that one. Rage one we literally have the keystone now. So, if that. I really would like to be able to get some more of those pendants to close things, but it's probably from the chests. We have a lot of these like limbic keys. Let me just, where are those? These ones. We have a lot of these. So essentially we could go and try and open some of all those keys, chests, and hopefully that would give me some of these to close them with. Not sure. This one I'm also not sure about. Symbol of the flame, and this is a iron crown. These are also obviously two things that needs to be inserted into something. Yeah, I don't think I found the locker either for this. So yeah, there's a couple of things that I clearly have missed in the various locations. A bit of mysteries. Obviously they don't give any hints to any of them, but yeah. Yeah, these are the limbic chests. We've got two limbic chests here that are incomplete. It would be nice if it actually showed you like what keys is required for them. Just because I literally don't remember. This is that's Gigian Cemetery. That's collapsed. Okay, get that one. This one's collapsed. This one's still active because I need the tier 2 ones. This one's collapsed. Active. 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 That's collapsed. That's collapsed. This one's active as well. That's just a tier 2 as well, so yeah. The ones with like the white circles are tier 2 and I need them. I need to collapse them somehow. But I need the anchors to collapse them. I'm not sure. I'll have to figure something out. See if I can find more anchors. But yeah, we only have like one good deed left. The Forlorn Fate. Otherwise we've done literally all the good deeds. Well, we failed these two, but we did hand up the flares afterwards. But we did we were missing those two at least. But yeah, otherwise we've done all the good deeds. And then there's all the time loops that we would still need to close. Aside from that, we're getting pretty close to done. Obviously, there's more research stuff to do to open up some of all these gateways. But yeah, I think we're doing okay. Anyway, I've been rambling long enough. I will end it here by stating that I have been Wazka, and you, my good friend, have been awesome for listening to me for this long, and I shall see you in the next one.